baba, tata na mono, intangu yandi ivandaka ke sala namin.
Geke salaka, tata nange mingi.
Ah, eli lolula mono, muzolaka vekutuba.
Ukizina nge bingi laka mono. Ukizina nge bingi laka mono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough. On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka Ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Nice. That kid sure is a handful.
Roger. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Yeah.
Gaining altitude.
Nice one, Ocaraptor. Yeah, this seems more straightforward. Let's just do this. We need to take Quiet out on more missions. Yeah, that'll be fine, I expect.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at the Zoyamet school. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. That's the target's predicted location. They should be somewhere in that area.
Be careful down there, boss.
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself. That's the target. You need to help her.
I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second. I wish I'd said no, but I was the only one to you who spoke English.
Ons het 'n situasie B by die Ngumba industriële zone. Hy was in die vyand. Dit het niks met jou uit te waai. Dis reeds onder beheer. Ek neem aan ons gaan nie die twee gevangenes skuif nie. Trek. Elimineer die man. Ha!
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Place the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape.
Shouldn't I be in quarantine if I've been exposed to them?
He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
It's usually the first one. Silent crocodile. Cannibal crab. Crab bell.
Staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
But I didn't. I've only been out in the field for a minute. That's weird. Maybe because I was playing as the other character or something. I don't know.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
Oh, maybe this is just a scripted event.
What's the matter?
The game had to come up with an excuse for me to come back to base so I could play this cutscene. Oof. Ow.
Stop this. Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed. Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Firm but fair.
Boss, about Eli. I heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same.
I think it's Eli.
I'll have it done without him noticing.
I'm
The test may take some time.
99.9% sure
Have the results.
that Eli is definitely Liquid Snake, on account of the fact that everything he does is a reference to Liquid Snake, or something in character for Liquid Snake. But it's just a theory. No, it's obvious, isn't it? It's as obvious as when Solid Snake turned up as Iroquois Pliskin.
What is it, Snake? Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Woo-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it.
Theremin.
Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? My head. It hurts.
Well, I'll just leave you to have your little meltdown. Nice talking to you, as always. Enjoy your migraine. Welcome in. Welcome in around. Hope your morning's treating you well. Okay.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
The name's Bosch. Big Bosch. That would have been epic. It did make me wish there was an actual 80s Metal Gear movie, even though that would have been impossible. Essentially impossible anyway. Yeah, that was a stacked cast for Metal Gear 2. How did they get Albert Einstein in it too? What a cameo. I feel like every evil scientist in Japanese fiction always looks like Albert Einstein, though.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy. They're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Let's go save some kids.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, I can change the weather now. Always good. Over there, right? Yeah. Kinda.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
He's number 2. Yeah, you might have meant it in that way, I suppose. Miller doesn't like kids after all.
General V.
Yeah. Tell it to somebody who cares. You sit in the back and think about what you did. Whatever it was. Stay in school, kids. That's right. Now you always have to extract kids by... Oh no, he fell out. Oh fuck. Alright, well. I was gonna say, a good way of getting them out is to extract them in vehicles, but sometimes they do fall out of the vehicle. Alright, let's just go for a normal...
Another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Let's just focus on getting this kid out. Let's do it the hard way. Because the easy way failed. I like that it is an option though, that if you can put them in the car and extract them, then it'll extract them the same as if you get them to the chopper. Because you can't extract children because their little child necks will snap with the Fulton extraction. Unless you get a better Fulton method or upgrade. Miller the vanilla gorilla killer. 1 Miller versus 100 gorillas. Miller wins. Without a doubt. That's why he's Master Miller. He's the master. People forget this, but he taught Solid Snake how to fight. Kinda. Him and Big Boss. They both helped. Miller, you have not been granted the rank of Master. Hey, don't aim at me. You're worthless for this mission anyway, because they're all child soldiers and I'm not allowed to kill them because this is a video game where you're not allowed to kill children. Which is most video games, to be fair.
Fire.
Wasn't me. Oh shit, they're shooting the shit out of her. Farrell is back. Shit. What's your problem? What? Definitely hit him the first time. Definitely hit him the first time. They don't have stats, do they? They're children. Ah, shit. I didn't die, I was still hitting that kid.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
I didn't die.
Snake!
I didn't die in game, on screen. It's not canon.
Prisoner extracted. Next is the commander. Check the VI on your iDroid to see what he looks like.
Don't hurt them. Meanwhile, you're getting shredded. Yeah, I know. There's no justice in this world.
Fire.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
So would they rather the boss survived or those kids? The kids. Definitely the kids. In this game. Logically though, it should be the boss. Especially considering this is meant to be like a guy that's a really bad guy as well. He won't even hurt children. What an asshole. Like the boss, they can't do their things they want to do. Yeah, exactly, he's pretty crucial. His safety should be paramount, surely.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids,
Oh fuck.
limit it to throws or punches. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage or use your
Fuck.
tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put them down gently.
I hate these little shits. Which one of you is the leader?
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Alright. A triple. Oh baby, it's a triple. Yes. You always fucking pick up the wrong one, don't you? You always pick up the wrong one. Ah! Oh, I've got your commanding officer. Stop shooting me. Ah. I'm fucking out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's fucking call it quits, okay? Forget about it.
Roger.
Back to the Royal British Museum. Yep. This kitty belongs in a museum. You guys just don't get it. Man, Snake's really fucking fast now. I know I upgraded his mobility a bit, but damn. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Snake. That would work better if this was Solid Snake.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the
We can pretend. Little shit. Caused me a lot of trouble. These missions are a lot easier when you've got the better items.
Departing.
If I'd have had Quiet with a tranquilizer sniper rifle, that would have made a lot of difference.
You gotta extract him. Mission complete. Great work.
Get detention and extra homework. Oh yeah, definitely.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one. But we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Ew.
The situation
Yes.
is urgent. We need to quarantine
Not nice.
the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. And it'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other.
Oh no, Emerald
They'll
Hand.
get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Basically how it works is everybody who speaks
I'll explain how
Kikongo
to quarantine
is in
staff
danger.
members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
It's a language-based disease.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple
Metal
staff
Gear
who are
COVID.
infected, but asymptomatic.
Bastard Cat and Devil
So how
Goat,
do we
yeah.
identify them?
The names
At present, we have
never
no way to tell
cease
them
to
apart.
amuse me.
But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, We can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Ranted ox, poor son of a bitch. Yeah, that's not a good one, is it? It's the luck of the draw. Hulking hippo. Well, that's a bit unkind, perhaps. Hulking wallaby goes at us. Well, that's really just a kangaroo. Death Gator. Now that's a good one. Charging Mustang. Sounds like a sports car. Silver skull, ivory skull, what a crystal skull. Oh no. Someday you're feeding on a brutal tree frog. They're all pretty brutal. I. Luba. Luba, I barely know her. Roaring lion, the most normal one. Yeah, that's typical, isn't it, of a lion? Oh, at least Hideo's okay. Glacier Bear. There's another Glacier Mint Bear. Is it Glacier or Glacier? Glacier or not? Glacier Bear. That's how we say it. Glacier. 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 Bastard Gibbard. That is just an insult, isn't it? It's bloody crab. Right.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you set.
Charging slug, how
Did
even?
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Fuck me.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted.
You're welcome.
The common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
You betcha.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Why should I eliminate him? If he's got information that we might want to know.
We just can't get him to trust adults.
She got one of the boffins to do that, not the boss. Yeah, I know. Everything gets delegated to Big Boss, rather than the other way around. Nice. Literally everyone else is sick, so you've got to do it. Yeah, I guess so. probably fine. No, we should be all good, I think.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route, find a man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, he speaks Key Congo, that's annoying. Get in the quarantine, you little bastard.
Abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Okay. Oh, there's one.
Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
I was a prisoner. Oh shit.
Começa aí na moto. Kangaka mona. Banduku na mona. Kukumaka bima na poya kulongu kila.
Oh, okay, that's not gonna work.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help? prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Stuur iemand om onderzoek in te stellen naar die oorsprong van die geluid. Uit!
I'll just have him. Fuck it. He might not know Kikongo. Might be worth taking him.
That's Kaziba camp. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire! 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 Fire!
We'll just catch Kaziba camp, it'll be fine. Oh shit.
Fire! Fire!
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Damn right I did.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Fire!
This is B-Quad. Approaching position. This is B-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, Bob.
What are these guys doing?
Target acquired. In hot. B-Quad is in hot. Burn cover.
Jesus Christ.
Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, Bob.
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, Bob. no targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by it. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Was that the guy? No. Finally, we got him. Ah, that was his friend. Stop comforting your friend. You're gonna make it through this.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Very successful mission there.
Gaining altitude.
Probably killed about 50 more people than I had to, but still got the job done.
Departing. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Alright, just gotta try and get this pandemic sorted out as quickly as possible.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
You've heard that before. This game came out before COVID as well, so yet again Metal Gear Solid predicting the future. This was years before COVID.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
God damn it. Where is he? Oh no, here obviously. There you go. Nice weather for it today. Lovely. My cardboard box is gonna get soaked. Trying. Oh fuck. Little shit got me. And again. Damn. He really does have superior genes. Whoa. Because Liquid is the superior clone of Big Boss, so he should be I can just go up here. He should be better than Big Boss. And Solid Snake, and Solid Snake could still beat him, so it doesn't mean anything. The whole point of Metal Gear Solid was that your genes don't determine everything. The fuck is he? But Liquid does have the most inherent natural talent. And he always believed he was the inferior one. Because he was told he was, but he actually wasn't. The irony. I got him. I was blind, but I got him. Ah ha ha.
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient. Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, now I can Fulton children. If I develop this thing.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
That's what I need. Yes, please. So nice to have that once you got it. Now kids won't be half the hassle that they were before.
Gaining altitude.
Got blood on my sneaking suit. Yeah, should be good.
intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic. That's where the target is being held. Escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code Talker. They have the mansion surrounded. The old man will die. If you find him, you gotta...
Roger.
Our other men got me out of that mansion. Acting as human shields. Told me, get this intel to the boss. They have them now.
Oh shit, no. Ah, it's fine. Oh fuck. Ah, he's good. He's good. He's a strong guy. He wasn't injured or anything, he's just a prisoner. It's fine to give him a little drop. It's not letting me Fulton him for some reason, but it doesn't matter because I'm taking him to the chopper anyway.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Nice and easy.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
You betcha.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Yeah, I guess we can't do any dispatch missions until we did this mission. This is an annoying part of the game because you have to really rush through all these missions because your base is just getting eaten at all the time until you do it. I might just take D-Dog for this one. We're gonna keep working on Quiet though. Getting her bond up.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. Sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, great. Dibs. I completely forgot about these.
Boss, it's the
Completely forgot about them.
Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Oh, fuck. Ah, I've already fucked it.
Sniper, where are they?
Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck? Where do I go? Oh no.
You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll shoot from next. Stay on your guard.
Or do I have to kill them? Ah. Ah, you can't fucking aim for shit. Ah, haha. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Alright. Put a little bit of respect on it when you're talking to me, please.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. zero-risk security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location. iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Probably taking out more on this side, so I'll just stick to this side. I love this song. Monday you can fall apart, Tuesday, Wednesday break my heart, oh Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday, I'm in love, do 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 do. Bit of The Cure. Oh, there you are. I'm fucking unstoppable here. That's weird. Alright. Hey, I'm busting you out of here, Gold Talker. You son of a bitch. You big old Mooka Palooka, where are you? I could kiss you right now. Based on it. Yeah, I'm stuck in that character still a little bit from last night. I haven't fully exorcised that demon yet.
I've been waiting, Tiliri. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
Now here's a Metal Gear Solid character, if ever I've seen one.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar?
You still amazed we survived? Oh yeah, that was...
How do we
It was definitely a result for us.
or death? What it could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection. I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Diné lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Khojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then Inzoya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
The guards are acting strange. Almost. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers.
The fuck?
Be careful.
Zombie. 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 Zombie Nation. Do, 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 do. They do die at least. You recognize that death sound from Sonic 06? Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What is it, zombies now? What is it, George Romero now? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I've had a long day. I'm sick and I had it up to here with you. Ay, ay, ay.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
No, I'm not. Does it look like I'm leaving him there? Does it look like I'm fucking single-handedly waging war against a zombie apocalypse right now? Just shoot them through the eye like you usually do. Yeah. I give him the Tommy Malone special. You should have kept an eye out for Tommy, because Tommy's gonna take your eye out. That might be enough. But yeah, this is why they made the next Metal Gear without Kojima. They made that one a zombie game, and everyone hated it. But the reason they did that is because, like, yeah, you got these zombie type enemies in this game anyway. So I guess they thought, let's do more of that. But the only problem is this zombie gameplay is arse in this game. So it's even more arse when you make an entire game out of that. I think these zombies. It's one of the, it's just something that just doesn't work for Metal Gear Solid. It's just not a. It's not a coherent idea for a stealth game. Not of this type, anyway. Trying to be too many different things at that point. Although I guess, you know, we did get to see Kojima's take on zombies, so... In this game, I mean. So at least I can say I've seen Kojima do a zombie story. Ish. We could have Snake eat brains. Like in Metal Gear Solid 3. You just go into the survival viewer and just choose from different brains and Snake will tell you how tasty the brains were. I actually like that idea. If they did something like that, you know, I'd be very charitable to it, I think. But this gameplay doesn't really work because they're no threat whatsoever. It's just kind of dumb. The whole idea of it is dumb. That's too dumb. Imagine how badass Zombie Ocelot would be. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking sweet. Zombie Liquid would be my go-to. You bring back up characters that way too, exactly. Not like they haven't done stranger shit than that in the past. Honestly, what I think they should do if Konami did want to make more Metal Gear games without Kojima, I think they should just make a new clone and have new games about a new clone of Big Boss or something. Or a clone of Solid Snake, or a clone of Liquid, but it's a good clone. You may as well just do something like that at that point. The plot is the only way we can stop the zombie apocalypse is to team up with the baddies and use Metal Gear to defeat them all. That'd be fucking cool. I'd like that actually. If that was like a comic, like Marvel Zombies, a sort of one-off. I would read that.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to retain your speech.
Then all the previously destroyed Metal Gears become zombie Metal Gears too. I like the way you think. That is definitely a Metal Gear idea.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Why not turn the females into males? I know it's sexist.
From the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The Yellow Cake. Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Also, we could somehow have it so it benefited the Patriots plan. Oh yeah. Got to factor the Patriots into it.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Alright.
Select the mission as soon as you're prepared. We're ready when you are.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Battle mode. Otacon has to kill zombie Emma too. That's just fucking evil. I think I show on the dead style and keep her alive, but then he gets bit. Yeah, that'd be worse, I think, to be honest. Otacon having to kill Emma, harsh as it is, it's very in line with what happens to Otacon in these games in general. Emma's gonna bite someone who knows how to stop the apocalypse or something, and Otacon is the only one who can save them. Yeah, that's good. Give it like the perfect amount of dramatic gravitas there. We could have it so he wants to be with Emma, so he gets intentionally but it should depend on if you submit to the torture sequence or not, I think. It should change the outcome. Also, Otacon, when he becomes a zombie, he would then be known as Rotacon. You're thinking to make some joke about the zombie apocalypse thing being overdone? Yeah. It is overdone. Massively.
We are their quarry.
It's a victim of its own success. Because, yeah, massive oversaturation of zombies in media. To the point where they're even in Metal Gear. A game that really was never in the horror genre. Hey. It ruined my D-Walker. Fuck. Ah, bollocks.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the Skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Shit. What a shit show.
Hey, quit kidding around.
It really is.
Snake?
The chicken hat. Alright. Imagine showing this to someone 20 years ago, like, this is Metal Gear. Yeah, I know. It is not really recognizable from this gameplay. Besides the fact you can clearly tell us, like Snake, but other than that. Ah! Z-Walker. Ah. Ah. Honestly, it knows you that they did this. Yeah, it knows me. I think it's a dumb inclusion. Also, this gameplay is just such bullshit. Like, why does it need to be like this? They're so spongy. That's one down. Fuck me. Nice. 2 down. Three down. Whoa.
Mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
That was bad. That was pretty low point for the game, I've got to say.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
But it's over.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Just not fun gameplay. Because you can't go toe to toe with them at all, so you have to just play this cat and mouse game. But they can obliterate you too quickly. Which means you really have to cheese them. You shouldn't have to cheese.
Mission complete. Great work.
There's better and easier ways of doing it probably, but they're more available to you later on in the game, I would expect. You can probably just knock them all out with sleeping gas. For all I know.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. Fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Yeah. So, we can now use superpowers and shit. As long as we extract these skulls, but we need to have a certain Fulton extraction upgrade before we can do that. If we want to do that, you don't really need to. But it does make things a lot easier in certain situations. It breaks the balance of the game a lot as well.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
But then this game's incredibly unbalanced anyway, so I guess it's too late for that.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
I don't know if there is, like, language-specific pronunciations
So how do we keep them
for
from becoming
every
symptomatic?
language that are completely distinct from
Use
each other,
this.
if you know what I mean.
A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite.
So I think this is a very far-fetched
Parasitic
concept.
bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Even by Metal Gear standards. Usually they get away with it by not explaining stuff. But if you're gonna explain it, make sure it's a reasonably plausible explanation. But I don't know that I don't know if I buy the concept that they're trying to sell here with this parasite.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put
It's
a
a bit
stop
like
to
Resident
any new
Evil
vocal
4,
cord
it's like a
parasite
it's a magical parasite.
We couldn't save those already symptomatic. But everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Don't look at me.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus.
Oh baby, a krill. Damn.
What?
We have to know
Damn,
before his
Orion.
plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
What do you mean to be continued? Just continue it right now. Stupid. Makes it feel all disjointed when you cut it up like that. In my opinion. Alright. It's time to take vengeance. Great vengeance and furious anger. And you will know that my name is the Lord. When I lay my vengeance upon you. Upon thee? I don't know. We should watch Pulp Fiction. I like Pulp Fiction.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The
You know, maybe for Tarantino November.
Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
You could probably get through all of Tarantino's movies in a month, couldn't you? There's not really that many. Well, there's quite a few, but...
Be careful down there, boss.
If you're including, like, From Dusk Till Dawn and stuff. Yeah, easily.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead.
There's actually quite a few I haven't seen.
Unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak.
Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction I really like, though.
Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
And From Dusk Till Dawn's good. There's no way I'm getting this through though. Wait, is there no one here? No one here. Loot. Yeah, instantly loot. Loot the flies.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who could say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake,
Just follow the road.
read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for
Too
what
late.
I've done.
Too late for that, mate.
That I've always
Oh fuck.
been your ally.
Coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. It all went wrong from the moment I got caught. But they set you up for the failure.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
By putting a sniper here that you're never gonna see before realizing that it's too late.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
I can't do it. All right.
Gates to go.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Ah. Shit. Fuck. No, I'm taking those guys out easily. Oh shit. Yo, I'm too fucking good. Ain't got nothing on me, baby. Oh, fuck. Classic Tommy shooting skills. That's right, it's rubbing off on me.
They stopped coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
If it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you retrieved returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's goal. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes. Information codes beamed all around us. Genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is ink. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. Inequality. No words will be needed. Every man will be
Anglophobe
forced to
spotted.
recognize his
Totally.
own.
Oh.
People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. And the world will become one. This war is peace.
I can't analyze Skullface. It's a shame. Are we there yet? It'd be funny if they're just taking Big Boss out there to shoot him. They've just dug a big hole. They're gonna shoot him and put him in the hole.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
The famous line. It's fucking on. Yep, that's gonna have to do.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Yo. Foreshadowing.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
It's kind of wild they never made a Metal Gear more impressive than this one, to be honest, in my opinion. I suppose the other Metal Gears were pretty big as well, actually. I don't know, this one just seems bigger. Maybe it's the perspective change though.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
What bit should I aim for? Thank you.
He's looking down on you from above.
What a snob. For fuck's sake. 11 something. Not on fire. I see. Well, I thought I did. Now I'm getting it. Ah shit. Will this be enough? At least they jump the supplies automatically. Okay, decoy. You did your duty. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, oh fuck. Oh shit, I hit Psycho Mantis. Result. Oh fuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. No.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Arse. We'll do it better this time.
Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Oh shit.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Let me change my outfit here. This definitely is a battle dress situation.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Oh no. Am I in hell? Yo, there we go. Finally. W, thanks, alright. I didn't even know that Sahelanthropus had so many weak points before. I only discovered that today. I think I usually use the Gatling gun and just spam that at him. You can cheese him a bit easier with the Gatling gun.
Let's see Skullface.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Just like Mortal Kombat. Just like Alien. Just like Metal Solid 3. Based. He's gonna be dead anyway.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
I did it! Revenge!
Everybody happy. Good for him. Yeah, I'm pleased for him. Yeah, yes, rank.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
she comes! Here she comes!
Mine now.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words. Kaz. Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Oh, what's happening here? Yeah, very different game to the previous Metal Gear Solid games for sure. Quite a departure. But it still kind of works in its own way. Not everything about it works, but there's enough that it does work. For me. And even though it was a shame not to have David Hayter, Kiefer Sutherland did an okay job. Although he does phone it in a bit. You enjoyed it? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ryan. I'm gonna spoil it now and admit that this isn't actually the end of the game. This is a fake out. Still waiting on Wooden Gate. Yes, I can go nuclear. It's time to get nuclear up in here. On the PS3 version of the game, they actually did a cooperative, like, team working thing with the whole community to get rid of all of the nukes in the entire game. Like, make everyone go anti-nuclear or whatever. And there was apparently a special cutscene that was unlocked for doing that as well, which was crazy. It was only discovered years after the game came out, I think. Biting tree frog, ooh. She bites, does she? He has a really nice touch. Ooh, flaming buffalo. S plus. Very nice. Flaming buffalo makes some great wings. Hey. Yes, chapter 2. Race. Race.
Attention!
Copyright music.
Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us.
Among
Watch
Us.
the man to your left.
This game
To your
predicted
right.
Among Us.
Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst.
This game only gains relevance.
And they will
All the
get
games.
no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us. Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Hey, it's Liquid. I didn't realise he was just sitting up there chilling out on his deck chair. That's cool. He just posing. Like he owns the place.
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Nice. I do want that. Okay. Alright, I think I'll leave it here now for today. Got quite a bit done. I wanted to get into chapter 2. Well, not into it, but I wanted to get to the start of it at least. Get chapter 1 finished with, so until next time guys, I'll see you later. Bye for now.